Well, good day, everybody. Here we are on day 5 of the 39 days of July, the afternoon version. We're going into blues on Tuesday. That'll be happening at 5 o'clock. But right before we start that, we always have an artist that we wanted people to hear. Now, Wilma, a piano virtuoso who normally was going to be having this slot, turns out has to be hospitalized. And that's hard on us because she is of elder age, and we worry for her. So we will be checking on that and give you an update as to how she's doing. But if you want to, go to the Duncan Showroom YouTube channel and punch in Wilma, and you can see all the shows that she's done for the last 8 months, 9 months here at the showroom, just demonstrating how great she is on piano. But that gave me a chance when I found out today that I said, hold it. Because we were already filled up, but Tony had got a hold of me and said, hey, if there's any chance, let me know. And I said, hey, Tony, you're only in Nanaimo. It's only a 40-minute drive. You can get down here. And he did. Now, why would I pick Tony Turner? Because Tony is also an Ottawa boy, which is where I spent some of my time. That's so right. We knew of each other. We knew of the whole music scene that went back there. Lynn Miles, Ian Tamlin. Well, of course you know Ian. Ian produced an album for you, right? He
produced an album for me, yes.
Yeah. So there's that whole musical family that takes place. And when he came out here, the nice thing that he's doing is he's organizing shows and concerts up in Nanaimo. So we're getting Ian, who came out, got a chance to do there. And there's a few other people that you've had along the way.
We had Lynn Miles.
Lynn Miles was there.
Yeah, we've had.
What's really nice, anyway, is that it's all part of the same circuit and the same family, right? But as opposed to me, who's just a presenter, this man not only presents, but he also plays, right? So started off as an early kid, like most of the ones who did, and staying with his career. And that's the funny thing I was working on. You were a tree planter who ended up getting into the management end of it.
That's right. I was, that was one of the first jobs I had. I was like a junior forest ranger. Remember that program?
Yep.
The government of Ontario. They shipped us way up north, and we planted trees. And I ended up getting an education, not so much in forestry, but in sort of in geography, and I worked in the environment for a number of years. And
which has a lot to do with forestry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a lot of forests, and I actually ended up in the working on a project that covered the whole boreal forest of Canada, looking at where endangered species of birds might be best, where their best habitat would be. So it was a big project.
And you're retired now from that?
I retired from that.
Now you're a full-time musician?
Yeah, and presenter.
Oh, way to go. Retirement can be fun. It's not retirement, it's just another workload. Being a presenter is not an easy job. There's a lot of people to keep in touch with. There's always a chance, and you're trying to make sure that everyone wins, and it's a fun thing to do. But today, before we get too much further into this one, he plays music, which is what I want him to do. He does some great songwriting. He's got another band called the Peripheral Visionaries.
That's right.
Which you got to love the name just for that.
Yeah.
But today he's here to do a solo, and I think you're really going to enjoy him. And as I said, his name is Tony Turner. Take it away, Tony.
Thanks for having me, John. And hi, everyone. Welcome to day 5 of the 39 days of July. Yeah. My first time playing the 39 days, and it's a great institution. It's a new day. Turn another page, throw the old away. Embrace the mystery, don't be afraid. It's a new day. It's a new town. I'm taking in every sight and sound. This is the place I'm gonna settle down. It's a new town. And the ghosts who once haunted me no longer know my name. I'm glad I'm far behind. Stuck in the mud, I was giving up the game. But now I'm game for every change, and I will claim what's mine. It's a new start, pledging my love to you with all my heart. Nothing will harm us or tear us apart. It's a new start. And the ghost who haunted me no longer knows my name. I'm glad he's far behind. Stuck in the mud, I was giving up the game. But now I'm game for every change, and I will claim what's mine. It's a new day. Turn another page, throw the old away. Embrace the mystery, don't be afraid. It's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new day. Hey, hope everyone's doing well out there. It is a new day, and it feels like the first day of summer. Well, that was kind of yesterday. It felt like the first day of summer, and here we go. We're it's in the summer mode. And, yeah, I love summer. Just puts you in a different frame of mind, you know, and the 39 days is a big part of that. And, yeah. And this is kind of a summer song of mine that I wrote. I was driving through the kind of the cottage country in Ontario, driving from Ottawa to Aurelia, where they host the Mariposa Folk Festival. And I was driving through there, and I got inspired to write this song about these, just all the, you know, all these beautiful lakes that you pass by, and there's kind of a special spirit about every one of them, and it goes way back before us Europeans ever landed here. This is called Bonis Spre, Good Spirit. There is a tale the elders tell of a lake where spirits dwell. Enchanted lake, I found you. I paddled your flat water in my canoe. You lured the birds overhead. You cool the sun's gold to red. You coax the moon and stars of night to dance upon your waters to my delight. Spirit of the lake, I call to you by the trailing wake of my canoe. You are the one to set me free. Rise from your sleep and speak with me. Whisper my name, Bonis Spre. Whisper my name, Bonis Spre. I come to you time and again. You show yourself. You are my friend. You are the place the time forgot. I have aged so much, but you have not. and now I'm here. It's been too long. I feel you near, I hear your song. Ochre stains on ancient stone, echoes of your children. I'm not alone. Spirit of the lake, I call to you by the trailing wake of my canoe. You are the one to set me free. Rise from your sleep and speak with me. Whisper my name, Bonis Spre. Whisper my name, Bonis Spre. Whisper my name, Bonis Spre. That's Bonis Spre. Thanks. Thank you, Tim. And I know you're clapping out there in internet land somewhere. I hope so. I hope that was made you feel a little bit summery. Not sure if that's a football game or I like it though. I'll just imagine it's an arena. Yeah. So here we are. What is this? Week 85? No, in this pandemic thing. We must be in about what, week 12? I don't know, whatever it is. 106 days, yeah. Here we are. Well, early on in the whole thing, I wrote a song about it. Because it felt we were in this kind of like this limbo thing where we were, we had left this life that we were living just so, just bobbling along like we do with our lives, and the world was carrying on. The news was just like, all the things that were happening, and then all of a sudden, overnight, everything switched, and all the news was about this tiny little virus and what it was doing to us, and we're all kind of like confused about what's happening. We're all hunkered down, and now we've got to think about what the world's going to look like when it's all done. None of us know. It's kind of an exciting thing. Lots of things happening in the world, and opportunities for change. So, anyways, I tried to capture that thing in this song. It's about this time we're in. It's called Time in Between. I think I'll have a drink first. In between. Better have a drink now than in between the verses, let me tell you. A tempest is in town, has us running scared. The world's turned upside down, left a chill in the air. Some say the old ways are gone for good, yet a new way can't be seen. So all we have is now. I guess we'll muddle through somehow in this time in between. Commercial Street is closed, shoppers can't be found. We fear we'll be exposed, and so we hunker down. Home is where where the heart is now, to ponder what this all means. When frontliners are rock stars, they sing Que Sera, Sera in this time in between. Pointless to ask why, as lines fly off the chart. It's down to do or die, and so we do our part. Until the day I can hold you close, your love will fill my screen. And in a year or so, we'll look back on the highs and lows of this time in between. And in a year or so, maybe we'll know something we don't know in this time in between. Hey, that's time in between. Well, there's my pick. So, as John said, I'm from Ottawa. Had my first guitar lessons when I was 14. And music's always been part of my life. I was part of the folk scene there. Went to a little folk cafe called Rasputin's. That was quite a place where I really got up my courage to sing my own songs. And yeah, I was part of the folk community there, which is a really vibrant folk community. I think there's so many good people that have come out of Ottawa, like Bruce Coburn, Valdy, who lives over in this part of the world now, Colleen Peterson. Yeah, he's near. Oh, is he? Oh, great. So Valdy, yeah, check out Valdy. Ian Tamblin, Lynn Miles, Kathleen Edwards. I mean, the list goes on and on of great people that have emerged from that place. I think it's just because it's a little far away from, like the big cities, so it kind of develops its own community. A little bit like Winnipeg that way. So this is a song about my influences when I was younger. Of course, I was a kid when the Beatles came along, and that was a big influence on a lot of people from my generation. So I kind of wrote a song about that, how the Beatles changed everything. I was a kid back in '63. That's when music got a hold on me. Knock the Knife, a Mockingbird, crazy songs I knew every word. Then a sound never heard before came rolling in from a foreign shore. Buddy was dead and Elvis was king. Then the Beatles changed everything. Four lads from Liverpool taught me more than I could learn in school. Spinning every 45, I felt something stir deep inside. So I learned to play the guitar, looking cool, playing hard. I like girls, but I love to sing, and the Beatles were my everything. Well, there was something in the way they grooved, attracted me like no other ever could. Have come and gone, my head's still filled with all their songs. Here, there, and everywhere in my life I see them standing there, playing songs that saw me through the backbeat of my youth. They're the reason I love to sing, yeah, the Beatles were my everything. You know the reason I love to sing, because the Beatles changed everything. Thank you. That's the Beatles. So another thing about this whole COVID-y thing, starting to lose people. Not good. And we were all so sad in April when we lost John Prine. And what a great songwriter he was. What a great inspiration for so many people like me and people that have gone on to create lots of great music. I was lucky enough to be invited to do an online John Prine tribute concert in April, or maybe it was May, and it was put on by the People's Music Network. You should check them out. They do a lot of great concerts and support a lot of musicians. Musicians are singing songs for a lot of it for social justice issues and stuff. But they do great work online now too. So anyway, so I the song that I brought to that, I didn't choose a song from John's early repertoire, which there's so many great ones, and a lot of people just did great work and justice to those ones. But I chose one from his last record, which was called "The Tree of Forgiveness." And I was flying on an airplane back here, I guess to Nanaimo, and I was listening to the audio on the airplane, and that John Prine record was playing on that, was one of the choices on there, and I was listening to that, and I really loved this song. And then by the time I landed, I jotted down the lyrics and everything like I did when I used to do when I was a teenager, and by the time I landed, I knew it by heart. So it's called "Boundless Love." So I hope you enjoy it. Woke up this morning to a garbage truck. Seems like this old horseshoe's run out of luck. If I came home would you let me in? Feed me a pork chop and forgive my sin. Surround me with your boundless love. Confound me with your boundless love. I was drowning in a sea, lost as I could be, when you found me with your boundless love. Sometimes this old heart's like a washing machine. It bounces around till my soul comes clean. And when it's clean, hung out to dry, gonna make you laugh until you cry. Surround me with your boundless love. Confound me with your boundless love. I was drowning in a sea, lost as I could be, when you found me with your boundless love. If by chance should find myself at risk, falling from this jagged cliff, I look below and I look above. I'm surrounded by boundless love. Surround me with your boundless love. Confound me with your boundless love. I was drowning in a sea, lost as I could be, when you found me with your boundless love. You confound me with your boundless love. You surround me with your boundless love. There, John Prine. Where's my A harp? There it is. So, I think I did this song with the Peripheral Visionaries. The Peripheral Visionaries. We did this same song. And it's kind of about all the stuff we have in our lives. Kind of tongue-in-cheek. We, as North Americans, do have a lot of stuff. I guess compared with the 1950s, apparently our houses are twice as big, and our families are half as big. So I guess that means we got 4 times as much space, but our stuff. You should go online and see. There's a really funny bit that George Carlin talks about stuff. It's really hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I need this actually. So here we go. Let's have a laugh. No guilt. I went shopping to find some stuff. Just some things I wanted. I couldn't get enough, so I cruised the aisles, found some more. When I got home, all that stuff was stuffed inside a drawer with other stuff I don't need. Stuff I'll never wear, stuff I'll never read, stuff in lockers, stuff in sheds, stuff that's sitting there underneath my bed. The Buddha tells me disavow all my vain pursuits, live in the here and now. All my desires I must give up, but I don't know how to let go of all this stuff, too much stuff I don't need. Stuff I'll never wear, stuff I'll never read, stuff in lockers, stuff in sheds, stuff in boxes, stuffed underneath my bed. When young King Tut up and died, they stuffed his inner organs in formaldehyde. They took his slaves, his jewels, his perfumes, and all that stuff was stuffed deep down inside a stuffy tomb with other stuff he don't need. Stuff he'll never wear, on walls he'll never read, stuff in chambers, stuff in bombed, stuff in boxes that he don't need. Now he's dead and gone. What do I do with my poor brain? That constant inner chatter drives me insane. Fear and self-loathing beats me up. Thinking about my moving day and all my precious stuff, too much stuff I don't need. Stuff I'll never wear, stuff I'll never read, stuff in lockers, stuff in sheds, stuff that's whirling round and round inside my head. That's the worst. Too much stuff I don't need. Stuff I'll never wear, stuff I'll never read, stuff in lockers, stuff in sheds, stuff that's whirling round and round inside my head. It's still there. Stuff. Thank you. So we go to about 1:45, Tim? Okay, yeah, that sound awesome. That's Tim on doing making me sound as best as I possibly can. The bestest, that's for sure. Thank you. Well, I read a song. I wrote this actually just before COVID hit. You notice how everybody says that? I say I was just doing this and I was just doing that, and then COVID hit. We're all saying that. It's like this big marker in our lives now. I was just walking along the beach, minding my own business, walking my dog, and then COVID hit. So I wrote this before COVID hit. because the big issue then, we were all talking about, well, in my circle of my life was climate change, these big issues. How are we going to get through this? And I had this idea that, well, down there in the mid-U.S., it's kind of like that heartland of the United States. It's people seem very resistant to change. You can see that with COVID. They want to reopen everything, although right now. Let's get back to normal, the way things used to be. So, anyways, I wrote this song. We're not in Kansas anymore. Driving through the heartland, the land of milk and honey. Nothing's going on, people acting real funny. My sisters to the left, my brothers to the right, they're drawing lines in the sand, fixing for a fight, taking their positions, they're ready to go to war. And I keep thinking, we're not in Kansas anymore. Fires in California, homes turn to ash. The oceans are choking from the plastic trash. Permafrost melting, we're losing solid ground. The hurricane season is just about year-round. They say the tides are higher than we've ever seen before, and I swear we're not in Kansas anymore. Where is the truth? Where are the facts? When will the light shine through all of these cracks? When will we listen? When will we act? Where is respect? Can we get it back? Running on empty, kinda scared. If there's an exit, please, won't someone show me where? The newsman says we're in another dust bowl, but the billboard up ahead tells me to save my soul. Got a twister on my tail, put the pedal to the floor, and I know we're not in Kansas anymore. Where are the brains? Where is the heart? Where is the courage to make a new start? All we love about our little blue ark is aching or shaking or breaking apart. Yeah, we can't go back and the future's uncertain. No one believes the man who hides behind the curtain. The Emerald City could be my ticket home, but this yellow brick road's just a heap of broken stone. And all these flying monkeys are rotten to the core. I hear them screaming, we're not in Kansas anymore. Not in Kansas, not in Kansas. Sing it out there in internet land. Not in Kansas. Kansas. Oh yeah, we're not in Kansas. We're not in Kansas anymore. No, we're in Duncan. That's where we are. And got one more song for you. So thanks, Long John, for inviting me. Play the 39 days. Hope we get to do this next year with the band. Yeah, we'll bring the Peripheral Visionaries here. And I'd love to do that. Couldn't get it done this year. One of my members is a little bit compromised and erring on the side of safety. We make decisions together as a band, so here we are. So thanks, everyone, and let's leave you with this song. I tell people this is my second most famous song, or I guess the song that's got the most legs. But there was one more greater than this one, but you'll have to Google my name to find out about that one. This one is, I had the good fortune to have this published in Rise Again, which is the sequel to Rise Up Singing. You know that folk song book you were singing around the campfire with? That was put out by a couple of great people, and Pete Seeger, in the Pete Seeger kind of mold. And it's called Circle of Songs. So thanks, everyone, and thanks, John. Thanks, Tim, for great sound. And we'll see you all soon. And take care, everyone. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice. Though we may speak different tongues, in the circle of song we are one. Some sing of the past, battles lost and won. Some sing of their dreams and a new day in the sun. Some sing out for love, and some sing just for fun. In the circle of song we are one. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice. Though we may speak different tongues, in the circle of song we are one. Some sing of this land, the country of the earth. Some sing of this land and the beauty of the earth. Some sing of this land for all that it is worth. In the circle of song we are one. Viens avec moi dans ce cercle d'amis, où jeune et moins jeune, où grand et petit, chantent une seule voix à travers la différence. Dans ce cercle d'amis tous unis. Each of us must leave this place and go back to our home. Each of us must walk a path that must be walked alone. and each of us will bear the fruit of the seeds that we have sown. In the circle of song, we are one. Come join with me in the circle of song, the young and the old, the weak and the strong, singing with one voice, though we may speak different tongues. In the circle of song, we are one. In the circle of song, we are one. In the circle of song, we are one. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of the, how many days? 26 days of the 39 days. 34. See, I never was good at math. Thank you. 34.
That's why you took up science.
That's right. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Guys, you got a beautiful, rich voice.
Thank you.
You know, it just really is enjoyable. It gets that lower timbre that just grabs you, you know. And great songs, too. Thanks very much for everything you do. Yeah, that was I'd like to thank Tony because he filled in for Wilma today, and that was like on a very short notice. But again, check him out online. That's the whole thing what we're doing now is when you see these performers, you have the ability just to see the name and then go over and say, okay, I wonder what this is all about. Check him out. Find out who he is, and you can see what that other song was, for one thing. Anyway, this is the 39 Days of July. My name is Longevity John Faulkner, and I am your host. This is my crazy idea that started 9 years ago. And I'm damned if I was going to give up this year because I want to really celebrate 10 years. And you can't celebrate 10 years of doing something if you don't do the 9th year. You know, it's just simple logic, ladies and gentlemen. So I went ahead and did it. So what we had to do was rearrange a schedule that was already 95% full and ready to go, and then rearrange it so that it would fit into a live stream kind of situation. Now, the best part about this is we get all this stuff out to people that wouldn't normally get it. You don't have to come to Duncan to watch this, but you can realize that all the people we are playing that live on the island have come from somewhere else. Not everyone here is a homegrown islander, right? And they're also, when the time is right, they'll be touring again. So if you get the opportunity, and you don't even have to tour anymore, you can just go online and start collecting all the music that these people have. There's Spotify, there's all those other things where you can, or whatever way you can buy it is the best bet. Supporting someone is not necessarily support. You know, support. Do you hold me up or do you help me financially hold up? I don't know. You got to figure out how to help these musicians out. But anyway, the 39 Days of July is now getting ready for its first Blues on Tuesday, or Tuesday, what do I call it? Tuesdays? Blues on Tuesdays. That's what I've always called it for years, right? Normally it's been, it's had sponsorships by Red Arrow and the Citizen and the Duncan Showroom. And the Duncan Showroom will sponsor it this year, but everybody else is kind of like, we all lost a lot of momentum and a lot of cash. So all the people that have actually come on board and helped us out with little donations, much less than what they normally do, but that's okay because we know that it's a hard time for everyone. All those people will be on our website. Anything you can help put in will sure help us out because we do want to get to our 10th annual, and that's next year. And that means that the showroom has to stay open till then. A whole bunch of things it means. But mostly it has a lot to do with our community, making sure that we stay alive. One of the things I want to introduce tonight is that first of all, we're going to have Mark Crissinger on, and then we're going to have Mark Comfort coming up from Victoria. He used to play with the Kingpins and various other people. And then we got Brent Hutchinson and Company, which is a group of people he put together for tonight just to rock and roll us out with the blues. But right now we're going to show you an ad or two that came from the DDBIA. That's the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association, in conjunction with the Tourism Canada. Did all this, or Tourism Cowichan did this whole little thing to help everyone think local. Think local. Anyway, there's the commercials. Right afterwards would be a little bit of music that was recorded here live at the showroom from previous shows. Stay tuned. It's going to be a fun night of blues. Blues on Tuesdays. See you shortly.
Each Saturday, you can visit one of British Columbia's largest farmers markets. Right here in downtown Duncan, you'll find top quality organic fruits and vegetables. If that's not enough, you can discover fresh artisan bread and pastries, gourmet preserves, and a delightful selection of wine and spirits from the Cowichan Valley, all while enjoying delicious snacks from a variety of food vendors. With over 150 stands to explore, what are you waiting for? Visit the Duncan Farmers Market.
From the fields of the West Home Tea Farm to the shelves of shops like Willow and Orchid in downtown Duncan, our local economy creates great products that you can enjoy every day. For more opportunities to shop local, go to buylocalcowichan.ca.
When I hear you talking about leaving town, it breaks my heart. This place let you down. That I let you down, that I may again, with every word left unsaid. But rest assured you'll find grace. It's in your blood, it's in your name. And this talk of leaving, some excuse, don't be. It's another reason for the blues. My old hometown I left behind, only whispers in my mind, only shadows in my dreams, only strangers walk them streets. And when I go back in my head, I only wish I'd never left. When you find there's nothing left to do, you'll find another reason for the blues. When I hear those sirens, they bring me to those long dark nights laying shaking next to you. Two lovers on their way back home, looking for a piece of freedom to call their own. But I found pain on your front step as I held you while you wept. And you said love may pull us through, but I knew love was just another reason for the blues. I sit in silence on 78, the same damn road where we danced in the rain. Oh, I sit broken, sit misused, talk is cheap, and you're fumbling for the truth. I may be bad, I may be a saint. You can draw me up in whatever way, in that portrait that you paint. I may need love, I may love you, but I don't need another reason for the blues. When I hear you talking about leaving town, it breaks my heart. This place let you down, that I let you down, that I may again, with every word left unsaid. But rest assured you'll find grace. It's in your blood, it's in your name. And this talk of some excuse, no now. It's just another reason for the blues.
All right.
Another reason for the blues.
Those who are just tuning in and listening to the music that was played in between would realize that that last person you just heard was from Edmonton. His name is Braden Gates, and if you get the opportunity to check him out, you might want to. He's been at the festival 3 or 4 times already over the years, and we'll get him back as soon as he gets back on the road again. Braden Gates. But right now, we're on to Blues on Tuesdays. First one of the season for the 39 days of July. It is day 5. It's the end of June. That's it. Final day of June. We're already into July. What happened? My goodness. But we're very fortunate to start off our session this year with a Mark Crissinger. Now, a lot of we have Diana Braithwaite and Chris Whiteley are going to be here on a Wednesday night. They're Maple Blues Award winners, and David Vest is going to be here, who's been acknowledged by Maple Blues Awards many times. And sir, did you not, Mark Crissinger, did you not get acknowledgement from the Maple Blues?
I got nominated.
That's pretty damn good in Canada. Like,
That's
you know,
good enough.
blues, there's a lot of people out there struggling to get on there, right? So to get nominated is pretty damn good.
It's nice.
I mean, look at David Gogo. He still hasn't won one yet.
I think he won same year I got nominated. He won Guitar Player of the Year.
Oh, did
I
he?
think, yeah.
But not on a Juno. He's never won. He's on a.
No, he's proud of that.
Yes.
I think he's proud
well,
of that.
you gotta, you know.
Five times the loser.
Unsuccessful loser. Yeah. A successful loser 5 times. But we're not talking about losers. We're talking about winners. And right now we've got a winner in our hands. We have Mark Crissinger here to give you 45 minutes of some blues music as he does best. Check out his website. Check out everything about him. I think you're going to enjoy what he does. And for those sitting in the audience, enjoy. And if you want to come down, there's no problem. We have masks at the front door if you want to wear them. We have hand sanitizer and all that stuff. And we have pops and juices at the bar. But mostly what we have is some live entertainment. Mark Crissinger, take it away.
Thanks, John. I come to play, but I come to hear the introduction. Really, that's the most best part. 9 years. 9 years. Is 10 years? 9 years you've been doing this? Cool. When I first moved to Vancouver Island, we moved into a little house in Duncan, and the very first music venue I went to was the Duncan Showroom down at the garage. Can't remember who I saw. It could have been Morgan Davis. Pardon me? Yeah, I know he is. I like to think that Morgan would be proud of this first song I'm going to do for you. It's called Roll with the Bunches. We're lying in bed in the middle of the night, staring into the walls. When life gets you this stressed out, it ain't no fun at all. You gotta roll, you gotta roll, you gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. I've been making plans and throwing dice, trying to get her done. Along come fate with another bad deal, and now I'm on the run. You gotta roll, child. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Well, the water that flows off of Doug's back turns into tears of joy. Releasing all that stress is a philosophy I employ. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Ain't that the truth? So the next time you are down for the count, your head spinning around, dust off your pride, get back up and go another round. You gotta roll, you gotta roll, child. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. You gotta roll, you gotta roll, you gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. You gotta roll with the punches, man, if you wanna move on. Oh, thank you. Yes, indeed. You got to roll with the punches. I like to ski and I like to sail. I like hiking through the woods on some old trail. I like to bowl and I like TV, but there's one thing, baby, that just can't be beat. I love to eat. Yeah, I love to eat. It's a habit I'm gonna keep. Every day I love to eat. I like burgers and I like fries, chicken cordon bleu and bumbleberry pie. I like a beer with a nice smoked meat. I like veggie burritos and the pizza from down the street. I love to eat. Yeah, yeah, I love to eat. It's a habit I'm gonna keep. Every day I love to eat. I've been lots of places and tried the cuisine, from Halifax, Nova Scotia to Tofino, BC. I gotta say they got some mighty fine grub, but nothing can compare to the Craig Street pub. Right. My mama's cooking is the best all around. When my brother's on the barbecue, he can really lay it down. When I need some home cooking, you know where I'll be found. In the kitchen with my baby, she's the sweetest dish in town. I love to eat. Yeah, I love to eat, child. It's a habit I'm gonna eat. Every day I love to eat. I love to eat. Yeah, I love to eat. I love to eat. Yeah, I love to eat. Yeah, I love to eat. I love to eat, yeah. It's a habit I'm gonna keep. Every day I love to eat. Yes, indeed. Thanks, everybody. Hello out there in the universe. Hope you're tuning in. I love doing these live streams because I tour back east a lot. Well, a couple of times a year anyways. And I have been doing so for the last 10 years. So there's people out there, as far as I know. And it's a great way. I hope my mom's watching, you know, maybe my brothers and sisters. And my wife is in Ottawa right now. Maybe she's watching. Hey, Buffy, how's it going? And yeah, thanks for hanging around. How you doing? Nice to see you. How you folks doing? All right. I could sort of see you. You're there anyways. How's the sound? We doing okay? Sounds good? Okay. I didn't make a set list or anything. I'm just picking out some songs. Play some original music for you here. Well, those last two ones, those are two Morgan Davis inspired songs right there. Those first two. Should never say Morgan Davis because I got a whole bunch of Morgan Davis inspired songs. Let's try this one. Rumor mill is running, miles are running off too. Every time they start humming, it always give me the blues. I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, but you ain't saying much to me. Well, you know how it is in a small town. People gotta chit and chat. What they ain't realizing is when their shit has shat. I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, but you ain't saying much to me, no. My mama and papa, and they both told me, son, if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't be yakking to anyone. I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, but you ain't saying much to me. Well, final thought on the matter, and it might seem quite cold. It's important to remember that we reap just what we sow. I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, but you ain't saying much to me, no. I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking, I hear you talking way too much. I hear you talking, yeah. I hate your talking, but you ain't saying much to me. I hate your talking, but you ain't saying much to me. I hear your talking, but you ain't saying much to me. Thank you. Yeah, indeed. Well, I hope some people are tuning in today. If you are, thank you so much for doing so. Thank you for coming down. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, indeed. My name is Mark Crissinger, and I live in a little town called Cedar, just outside of Duncan, kind of to the north, and just outside of Nanaimo, kind of to the south. And it's not a bad place to be self-isolating. And I have to admit that for the first little bit, I was crying the blues pretty hard. I immediately lost 65 shows, a tour back east, and many festivals that I was booked to play. Just like everybody else, we all lost it, right? So we'll have to recoup our losses somehow down the line, but mostly we just need to be responsible towards our fellow citizens and remember that this is a way bigger than just one person or one thing or one song or anything, you know. I'm gonna send this song out now to my beautiful Buffy, who's out there in Ottawa with her family. She had to fly out there, take care of some family stuff. And we'll send this one out to her now. I've been chasing my tail and never doing what I'm told. I've been cutting the grass on the greener side of the road. Now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Love is so easy when it walks right through the door. And don't let anyone tell you you can't try just once more. Now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Yeah. We all are hoping for a love that feels so right. Open up your restless heart and let your love light shine. Yes, indeed. the stars above. Since you walked into my life, gonna do my best to give you all I can. 'Cause all I really want is to be your loving man. And now my heart tells me it's true. I know there can only be you, so I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Yes, I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Yes, I'm gonna love you every single night and day. Thank you. Yeah, I've kind of taken the acoustic guitar out of my solo show now, and I'm just doing it with this thing. I think it sounds cool. Well, we'll slow it down now here for a second. I got a new album that came out. That's one of the reasons I'm so bummed. I released an album in the fall, and it was starting to get a little action. And I'm old school, you know. You create an album, and then you promote it, and then you get out on the road and sell the thing. You know, this whole trying to sell it online is bonkers, right? You just got to bring the music to the people. So that's what I've been doing for so long in my life. I'm slightly confused right at the moment, you know. I'm not going to give up, but at the moment I'm just holding pattern here, you know. Like, what do you do? You just got to just relax and take it easy. There's a lot of like little ideas about doing some gigs and playing on street corners and things like that, and I think that's really cool. But it's not entirely what I want to be doing. I like playing beautiful rooms like this and telling stories and singing songs and sharing the music. So I'm sure we're all feeling a bit lost that way. Anyways, there's only one slow song on my new album, and it's called Heartache and Trouble. If I stop to wonder about my wicked ways, I often wonder, would I do it again? Could I stop myself from losing all I have? I've begged and borrowed for a second chance. And been forgiven for my ignorance. Then unleash the fury of a broken man. And I've been trying for many years to drown the demons inside. When they come around my house, There's nowhere left to hide, and in my heart and my soul, there's only one thing I truly know. It's been heartache and trouble ever since you went away. Won't you come back home and love the king you crowned? Please come back home, I won't let you down. Let me make amends for all the wrong I've done. And I've been trying for many years, and now I've seen the light. The next time the blues come around my house, it will not rule my life. And in my heart and my soul, there's only one thing I really know. It's been heartache and trouble ever since you went away. You can whistle if you want. Yeah. Oh. Blues can't always be about people jumping around like monkeys, you know, at the Queens. Well, speaking of the Queens, have you been on a Sunday? I mean, like in the last 5 or 6 years. It's pretty amazing what they've accomplished at that bar, and what they've accomplished for Vancouver Island, and quite frankly for musicians traveling from all across the country who get a chance to maybe host the jam and meet people from the community. I think they've done a wonderful job, and in particular Jackie Mosen, who has been running and organizing that jam since its inception. It says a lot that consistently 140 people come and dance every Sunday to the blues, and some offshoots of the blues. There's all kinds of things going on there, but for the most part, it's a blues jam. And we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. I pick and choose when I go. If I go too often, I get overwhelmed. But I love to go every once in a while, and it's amazing. I love to host it. I will be hosting it on July the 19th. It's changed a bit now, but we encourage you to come out. You dance at your table. You can dance beside your table. So you get 50 people in there. There's 2 different shows, and you can dance beside your table, but they're still dancing. And so that's pretty cool. Anyways, I got a couple more songs for you, and I'm going to do this one about the Blues Jam at the Queens. Sorry, I got a string doing some string things here. Hold on. And again, like what impresses me the most about that jam is the people dancing. Sorry, I got like a really weird thing going on here. Hold on. Yep, those people are so great, so supportive. If the jam is skyrocketing and amazing, they dance like crazy. And if the if the jam blows a tire, they still keep dancing. And it's pretty darn cool to see such incredible support for live music in Nanaimo. So go to the Queens Blues Jam if you can on a Sunday afternoon, 4 o'clock. It's a lot of fun. Well, the doctor said, son, you ain't doing so well. You've got the blues as far as I can tell. Blood pressure's high, cholesterol too. There's only one thing that I can say to you: go out dancing. Best medicine you can find, yeah. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside. So I heard about a party happening down at the Queens. Some good old folks, they're making quite a scene, celebrating life, kicking at the can, giving lots of love to the musicians and dancing. Best medicine you can find, yeah. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside, yeah. Sharon, Janet, Ian, and Irene, Hines, Alice, Angela, and George, Mark, Mike, Kathy, Holly, Cindy, Jim, and Dee. Go dancing. Best medicine you can find, yeah. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside. If you wanna get that light back in your eyes, get out on that dance floor and blues aside. Blues aside, yeah. 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 They gotta go.
going on. They know how to party all afternoon long. That's right.
Yeehaw! Ooh, that got a little loud, I think. Not on purpose, though. Just kidding. Got loud on purpose. I love coming to this place and rocking out. It gets very plucky in here. Hey, I'm going to do a couple more and then I'm going to leave. Go back to Cedar. I really do appreciate the invitation to come and play. I wasn't expecting it. I think when they had the master list originally arranged, I wasn't on it. But I guess they fit me in, which is very nice. Appreciate that. When you've got 300 slots or whatever it is that they've got to fill, you'd think it'd be easy to get a placement during the whole thing. But they get so many requests from people to play that's, it's... I think I was going to be in the Maritimes anyways. Let's play a couple more here. I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I've been holding my heart ever since you went away. Well, time keeps passing, but nothing seems to change. It's so easy to let your love life slip. You start to take it for granted, it'll always be here. It's a timeless trap that everyone in love should fear. Days have gone uncounted, kick at the kid inside. I'm strung out and dumbfounded. It takes two to play and take the blame when things aren't working right. Yeah, I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. gotta go the distance to make your love life work. You gotta make an effort if you wanna enjoy the pub. Old time is a teacher, pay attention, listen and learn. Days have gone uncounted, kicking at the cannon sign. I'm strung out and dumbfounded. It takes two to play and take the blame when things aren't working right. You've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I got no doubt we could figure it out and learn to love again. Yeah, I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. I've been holding my heart, waiting on a brand new day. Thank you. Thanks, folks. It's been a lot of fun playing music for you here and for everybody out in the cosmos there. I hope you're all doing well. If you like my music, you can go to my Facebook page. It's Mark Crissinger. It's my music page, and there's a link there that will take you to my Bandcamp page where you can buy my CDs and my T-shirts and all kinds of stuff. I'm going to do one more quick one here and then get going. I saw her walking in the market down by the village square. She had a blue dress on and a ribbon in her hair. Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, I love your daughter so. Well, don't you worry, baby, I ain't no crazy cat. I just want to talk to you, baby, find out where your situation's at. Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, I love your daughter so. Well, I love the way she wiggle, wiggle when she walks. I love the way she giggles, yeah, every time she starts to talk, yeah. Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, I love your daughter so. Gonna talk to your mama, talk to your papa too, yeah. I'm gonna give me permission so I can marry you, yeah. Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, I love your daughter so. Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, Farmer John, I love your daughter so. I wants to take her home, wants to make her mine, yeah. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, folks. Lots of fun. Happy 39 days of July. Thanks, John.
Thanks, Mark Crissinger, ladies and gentlemen. That was pretty darn cool. What a way to start off. Blues on Tuesdays. 5 of these in the whole festival every Tuesday. It's pretty darn cool. You've done one of these before, haven't you? A couple of years ago. Yeah, a couple of times. Well, here you are. You did it again. We'll probably be in when we're back up next year and you're still in the area. We'll get you here. And I noticed you got your guitar case on the piano just like at Irene's.
That's right. Every time I go to Irene's, I always stick my guitar cases up there.
I know exactly where the piano is. I lived in that. I was there when that bar first got started. I helped get a worker to help do all that wainscoting in there.
Oh, really?
Like when it was right at the beginning. And I had a leather shop down there for the longest time.
You know that their famous Thursday night All-Star Jam is going like this virtual, like.
I saw that.
Yeah, they're going to start filming it and doing it.
Vince Happai's in on that, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
He was supposed to be coming out here. He sent me a CD and all that, but the COVID thing kept that apart. So
they're the very first people I call when I decide I'm going to tour. It's Corky and Vince.
That's one thing to remember, that there are other venues in Canada that really do commit themselves to live music. Irene's in Ottawa is one of those. It's been going for, used to be called Captain Pinky's.
What?
It was Captain Pinky's right in the very beginning.
That's before my time.
Yeah, if you take a look at the chessboards there's a chessboard and a cribbage board, or a chessboard and a backgammon board.
Oh, yeah.
Made out of leather. I made those.
Oh, really?
And one says Captain Pinky's on the other side. That was before they changed the name to Irene's. There was a reason why they changed it. You weren't getting many people. Anyway, that was fun. It's a great little place. And by the way, this is the 39 Days of July. It is day 5. We're into our second act coming up for Blues on Tuesdays. We're going to take a minute before we get ready with Mark Comfort coming up. Great player from Victoria area. And before we do that, we're going to give you a couple of commercials or such that come from the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association. And it shows what's going on in some of the businesses in the town. And then when we get back from that, we'll be listening to some music that we recorded here live at the showroom while we get set up and start our next show at 6 o'clock. See you then.
For nearly 2 decades, Matisse Day Spa has earned its reputation and acclaim. Serving the Cowichan Valley with precision, delicacy, and a commitment to excellence. With our natural skincare lines and cosmetics, we care that you leave feeling as soft as our touch. We're here to guide you on your journey to refresh and recharge. Relax, rejuvenate, escape at Matisse Day Spa.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you.
Good food starts with fresh ingredients, carefully selected and locally sourced. Discover a rotating menu packed with rich flavors and modern cuisine. Or you can just stick to the classics, like a burger and a beer. Whatever you choose, it's guaranteed to be delicious. And why not enjoy your meal with a glass from our carefully curated selection of local wines and spirits? How about an exciting handcrafted cocktail? A great experience and a good time are waiting for you at the Agency. It's not fancy, it's just good food.
If I have to hobo there, start a new life, brother. Believe I comb my hair. Everything done changed. My walk, talk, state of mind. Everything done changed. My walk, talk, state of mind. Since I made my decision, leave this town behind. Get a job at the steel mill, make that double shift overtime. Get a job at the steel mill, make that double shift overtime. Picking that man's tobacco never made me one lousy dime. Got a place up in Turner Station. Make that preacher lay his Bible down. Got a place up in Turner Station. Make that preacher lay his Bible down. Make a man forget the system, keeping his face in a permanent frown. Going up to Turner Station, if I have to hobo there, I do declare. Going up to Turner Station, if I have to hobo there, start a new life, brother. Believe I conk my hair.
Haven't we done all of this before? Now I wanna see a different kind of war. Outstretched hands, connected hearts, all across the world. Together on this crusade. United we will have the strength to conquer our fears and change the way we think. Together on this crusade. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. Isn't this why we're here? Gathering love to share. The ones who don't know there's a better way to live. We'll wake them up and shake them up, lead them across the world. Together on this crusade. United we will have the strength to conquer our fears and change the way we think. Together on this crusade. Stand up, stand up, stand up, stand up. We're all strong underneath our skin. We'll break down walls, we'll heal within. When we stand up for all that is right, we won't be pushed around anymore. Fight the good fight. Stand up, stand up. Together on this crusade. United we will have the strength.
Well, hello, everyone. We're back for the 6 o'clock show of Blues on Tuesday on day 5. And it's also our very first Blues on Tuesday of the season of the 39 days of July. That last person you were just listening to was Sarah Smith. If you're ever going to get a chance to check that gal out, mine. And that's the whole thing, is with this whole internet thing that we're doing, it's very much easy for you to go from the musician that we talk about or the musician that's playing to their website or to any information about them. So you can find out more about them. Because, you know, we're paying as much as we can, which ain't much, but these guys could always use more cash. And Mark, would you not go to a private party if people invited you and it was a socially distanced party? Would you play for one of those?
Oh, absolutely.
A
Yeah,
barbecue?
I'd be all over that. Yeah.
Pork? You know, all you got to do is figure out what kind of food. Go to the ones with the food that's cooked that you want
Well,
to eat.
they have to have veggie burgers. So
Oh, okay.
that's the way I would say.
Anyway, all the musicians that we're showing you and putting on in the 39 days of July are eligible for home visits. Socially distanced, or as I like to call it, regulated distancing.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
But anyway, we're going to get started with this. And I want to give you a little background on this Mark guy. This is pretty damn cool. That, you know, where are you from? Victoria. Where's your dad from? Victoria. Oh, where's your grandpa from? Well, he used to drive the trains on the island way back in the 1890s. Wow.
Yeah.
So like you're an islander.
That's right. Yeah.
Way back. And he's been doing a study of what all the small communities are, specifically in this area. He's got a little cabin up in Lake Cowichan, so he's checking out that area out there, and he knows a bit about Duncan, and that's some of the songs you're doing, right?
That's right. Yeah.
And mostly, you've
I'm
also
launching this project.
you've played with a lot of bands over the years.
I have mostly Uncle Wiggley's Hot Shoes Blues Band. I think we played here once.
Yes, and this is a new foray or just something going into a solo career that's...
I don't know. It just seems like a natural progression somehow. Going more into my songwriting and working on finger picking style, so I can kind of do the whole band and on 6 strings, right?
Okay, well, you get on with it. Mark Comfort, ladies and gentlemen. Give him a warm welcome.
Thank you very much. I'm going to start off with a song that was inspired by the great Jimmy Reed. I'm all alone. That woman I love don't want me back in her home. That's all right. I'm heading away. I don't want to be here one more day. She don't love me. Ain't doubt about that. She don't want me. Said you're trimming off fat. I'm trying to do the best I can. Keep love alive with a no good woman who don't want me like she said she did. It's just that lately she can't keep it here. She don't want me. No doubt about that. She don't want me because she said you're trimming off fat. Spud in your sack. You want me? Too bad I'm gone. I'm gonna find another girl to be my own. She don't want me. No doubt about that. She don't love me. Said you're trimming off fat. On my way, I'm hitting the road. Going away. Find another little girl to call my own. She don't want me. Said you're trimming off fat. All right, thank you. Trimming off fat. Yeah, she's cutting it back. All right, here's another song I wrote. It's kind of a wistful thing, I guess. It's about how time passes by. And it's about a particular flower that comes up in the spring, a yellow flower. I'm sure you all know the narcissus, otherwise known as the daffodil. One of my own. She's everywhere. From March to May, ain't that a short time? Sweet baby to play, for us to have our fill. The daffodil. Well, I see her in the city, I see her in the park, I see her coming up in my backyard. I see her in the alley in a rusty old pot. I see her coming up in a vacant lot. A narcissistic cutie, she's a real beauty queen. Hair of yellow and dress of green. She's still there under that tree where we used to sit, so carefree. Always looks to kill. Daffodil. Well, you can keep her in the house, you can put her in the yard. She'll make it look pretty, she'll make it so hard. When spring goes away, summer comes along, winter time is here and all the flowers they are gone. A narcissistic cutie, she's a real beauty queen. Hair of yellow and dress of green. There, yeah, under that tree where we used to sit, so carefree. Never had our thrill of the daffodil. Never had our fill of daffodil. Had our fill daffodil. Thank you. Good old Daffodil. All right, I used to play in a band, well, still do sometimes. We get back together, called Uncle Wiggley's Hot Shoes Blues Band. Played on the island for many years, fairly recently too. I did a lot of songwriting in that band, so it was a great platform for me. I'm going to do one of the songs right now. Oh, yeah, by the way, the next act, Brent Hutchinson and company. Brent was also a founding member of Uncle Wiggley's. So I think I'll use this opportunity to do an Uncle Wiggily song. It's called Lovin'. Lovin', what I need. Loving what I need, but I ain't got none. You don't come back to me, so come back home. I need you to come back home. You don't come back, get somebody to throw my dog a bone. Loving, that's what I need. Loving, what I need. I ain't got none. You don't come back to me. put your arms around. I need you hugging. Put your arms around. We're never hugging, baby. Never fall to the ground. Loving, that's what I need. I need your loving. What I need. But I ain't got none. You won't come back to me. All right, thank you. That's my mom's favorite song, too. Oh. All right, now I'm going to do a tune that was written by a guy named Ralph McTell. I've never actually heard of him before, except I'm a big fan of Blind Blake. So somehow I came across this song that he had tablature for. It's like a tribute to Blind Blake, called Blind Blake Rag. Thank you. I like to do a couple of songs and pay tribute to some of the old masters. This next song is called Spoonful. It's been copied many times, covered many times. But I'd like to do it because Willie Dixon, of course, is one of the greatest, or probably the greatest blues songwriter of all time. Recently I had the opportunity to go into the Chicago Museum, and they had a blues exhibit in there, and they had Willie Dixon's bass. And they had a sign, make sure you look at the back, and you're not allowed to touch it, but you put your head around the back, and you can see the buckle rash. Willie Dixon's buckle rash. Yes, she had a rather big belt, I'm sure. And this is a song called Spoonful, like I said. Could be a spoon for the diamond, could be a spoon for the gold, could be precious love satisfy my soul. A man lies about her, a man cries about her, a man dies about that. Everybody's fighting about spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Could be a spoon for the coffee, could be a spoon for the tea, could be a spoon, your precious love, that is good enough for me. The man lies about it, the man cries about that, some of them dying about that. Everybody's fighting about the spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Spoon of the water, save it from a desert sand. Could be a spoon of my 45, save it from another man. Man lying about that, man crying about that. Some of them died. Everybody's fighting about the spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Yahoo. Thank you very much. Live audience. All right, you're great. Thanks for coming out. All right, it's time for a wake up. Get everybody woken up. I'm going to have my afternoon coffee. Oh, it's actually late for coffee. Well, that's all right. I do some coffee houses. I played the Gorgeous Coffee quite a bit and Spiral Cafe. I used to do a Leighton Hopkins coffee song, but then I thought I should really have my own coffee song, so I worked on it for quite a while. And here it is. I hope you like it. Coffee at the cafe always gets me laughing, ready to start my day. Coffee in the morning, that really gets me going, ready to start my day. Your lips are so inviting, coffee so exciting. Why don't I get a table for two? The taste is nice and mellow. If I can be your fellow, then I have my coffee with you. Coffee at the corner. Place yourself in order, then you're on your way. It's nice if it's organic, bird-friendly, romantic. I even heard it's fair trade. I even heard it boasted, ours is solar roasted, so you can enjoy the bouquet. Coffee in the morning, to really get me going, ready to take the day. me she was looking kind of gloomy. I said, honey, let's go for a stroll. Well, went around the corner, we placed ourselves in order. 2 coffees to go. Coffee with some caffeine. It always gets me laughing. Ready to start my day. Cappuccino, Frappuccino, Supremo, Ram, Robusta, Americano, Espresso, Macchiato, and Black Russian, Irish, Turkish, Artisan, I like the percolator, Mochaccino, Spanish, Affogato, see you later, Black, Flat, White, Ike's, Red, and Cabana, Red Eye, Black Eye, Lazy Eye, Vienna, Cappuccino, Frappuccino, Supremo, Ram, Robusta, Americano, Espresso, Macchiato, and Black Russian, Irish, Turkish, Artisan, I like your percolator, Mochaccino, Spanish, Affogato, see you later, Black, Flat, White, Ike's, Red, and Cabana, Red Eye, Black Eye, Lazy Eye, Vienna. All right, I'm just going to switch guitars. Change up my harmonicas. Come on, get out of there. Oh, my collar must be a mess. Oh, no. Oh, this little thing called Family Man. You probably recognize in the guitar a little bit of Mississippi Fred McDowell. See, this one's still tight in tune. Get out my resonator. Thanks to Russ Godfrey, who sold me this beautiful guitar. All right, it's looking pretty good here. Get it happening. There's another one I wrote. It's a Family Man. I sure ain't no king. You know I ain't no poet. I don't claim to be no king. I'm gonna tell you a story about that family thing. He was a family man. Neighbor said he was a family man. At least that's what the neighbor said. He lost his head when the woman went away. Those lips, those eyes, tell me, how could he resist? Those lips, those eyes, how could he resist? Yeah, he lost his head. Now he found hopelessness. Memphis, maybe right down in New Orleans. Maybe went right down to Memphis. Who knows? Maybe down in New Orleans. Maybe he ended up in the sea, in the bottom of the sea. Family man, he must have lost his mind. must have lost his mind. He lost his head. Doing fine. Lost his mind. Thank you very much. All right, speaking of the old masters, of course, I love Muddy Waters, as does everybody, especially people that are into the blues, of course. I was lucky enough to meet him a couple times. Once at the Commodore with Uncle Wiggley's Hot Shoes Blues Band, we warmed up for him. And I took the opportunity to sit next to him backstage, and he regaled me with stories from the old days and everything. He was just such a warm, friendly guy. It was great. So I'm going to do a little bit of one of his songs, So I Can't Be Satisfied. In my sleep, heard my doorbell ring, looking for my baby. I did not see not a doggone thing. I'm in trouble. I've been all worried, man. Yeah, I just can't be satisfied. I just can't keep from crying. You know, my little old baby, she gon' jump and shout. That old train be late now, and I'm walking out. I'm in trouble. I've been all worried, man. I just can't be satisfied. Just can't keep from trying. Just can't be satisfied. I just can't keep from crying. Thank you very much.
Lazy Mike says hi.
Hey, Lazy Mike, right on. All right, Lazy Mike. Well, that's a guy that I'm looking forward to getting back together with again. We played some gigs up and down the island quite a bit. So, and he's a great songwriter and a great proponent of the blues, as is Carson and the other guys, all those other guys. All right, this is a song I actually did with Mike. I'm doing a series of songs about the Cowichan Valley, believe it or not, inspired by the Cowichan Valley, written about the Cowichan Valley. I've got a cottage up in Lake Cowichan, so I spend a lot of time sitting around the campfire, dreaming up ideas for songs, and I came up with a few ideas for songs about the Cowichan area. My dad had this big triangle behind the cottage that he told us came from a logging camp, and this is the dinner bell. So we got that behind the door. So as a kid, I used to love it when Ma said breakfast was ready. I'd go out there, bang, 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 bang. Yeah, so that's about a gong. That's all I can say. It's called a gut bell. Oh, I got to get my proper instrumentation ready here. Yeah. Perfect. clang, 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 clang. Oh yeah, clang, clang, clang. Yeah, clang, clang. I hear the gut bell ring all through the hills. The night was still in the valley below. The cook shack glow. All the cooking is done, but the men still sleep. Cookie goes outside, gonna give it hell. Clang, 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 wake up! Clang, 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 hit the floor. Clang, 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 put on the boots. Clang, 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 get out the door. Clang, 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 through the woods. Clang, 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 to the shack. Clang, 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 hear the gut bell ring. First you get your bacon, then you get your beans, pancakes and coffee, and a shot of cream. You wolf it right back, put your hard hat on, crumb you waiting outside, work day begun. Clang, 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 wake up! Clang, 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 put the floor. Clang, 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 put on the boots. Clang, 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 head out the door. Clang, 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 through the woods. Clang, 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 to the shack. Clang, 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 I hear the gut bell ring. Thank you very much. That woke you up, huh? That's the idea. One more guitar change. Yeah, John was talking about house concerts. I did a couple of those with the Blue Hearts. My buddy Hank Lionheart. They're great. Love to do some more. Not sure I go till, but we'll do a couple more songs, I guess. This one is a little bit of country and the country blues. Maybe a bit of Johnny Cash inspired. Kind of dark, I guess, but there is a little bit hopeful at the end anyways. He just needs more time. And of course, maybe not this end of the Cowichan Valley, but up at my end, up at Cowichan there, past Yubo, it sure rains a lot. So this is a song about a guy who actually welcomes the rain. He broke up with his friend and his partner. He's like, I'm not going to be out in the sun. I just want to brood and get through this, you know? I like the rain. Kind of helped me to be depressed for a little while. Anyway, he works his way through it, I hope. When I come home, there was a note upon my phone. It was from my baby that said she won't be coming home. I stepped back and then I stood outside. As the rain came down, I began to cry. I stood and wondered as the rain came falling down. Those sunny days ahead, I won't need them at all. She won't be there, I won't want to play. My mood would best be served by overcast and gray. Without her, I don't need the sun to shine. I won't be outside in the summertime. I'll be locked up, might go insane. Huh. Might as well have rain. All summer long I watched happy couples walking by. Yeah, the sun came every day. People were high. Yeah, but then the rain came and it suits my mood. I just need one more month to brew. Without her, I don't need sunshine anymore. No flowers or birds outside my door. Without her, I'd be locked up, might insane. Might as well be rain. I just need one more month to brew. Don't need sunshine. I just need a little rain coming down. I need some more time to brew. Might as well be rain. Thank you very much. Okay, right. I got one more song coming for you. You'll have to wait for the album, I guess, for my song about the green chain. That's kind of a long one, so I'm gonna cut right to my big wrap up. And this one is a Summer at the Lake. Gotta get the right harmonica. Actually, I don't need that one. I'm gonna sing this one. Well, the summertime here and the city is hot, feeling like a lobster in a cooking pot. I'm going down and returning once more to the blue lake and the rocky shore. Get out some money and get some beer. Get yourself a cooler and the rest of your gear. The highway long, the end in sight. Getting to the lake, you'll be feeling alright. Summer at the lake. Roll out your sleeping bag. Grab yourself a drink. Head down to the beach and take a break. Well, you got your shorts and a Hawaiian shirt. You got fish and worms from the backyard dirt. Playing the songs and playing the tunes. You're feeling good and it's still not noon. The waves come up because the wind is high. Little sister jumping from a big horse fly. You got some beer, watermelon too. And now it's time for the barbecue. Summer at the lake. Well, roll up and come back. Grab your yourself a drink, head down to the beach and take a break. Da 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 da. Well, the sun went down, but the campfire good. You're in a cabin deep into the woods, playing our games and singing our song, watching the stars carrying on. The campfire dying, all the people turn in. Wake up tomorrow, do it all again. The stove is hot, the coffee's good, life is good, you're in your favorite spot. Said summer at the lake. Roll out your sleeping bag, grab yourself a drink, head down to the beach and take a break. Summer, summer, summer at the lake, summer at the lake. Roll out your sleeping bag, grab yourself a drink, head down to the beach and take a break. Have a good summer, everybody. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much, Mark Cromford. When we get back into the regular times, like in the fall and all that, I'd like to get you back up here sometime.
I'd love to come back.
Do a double blues thing, just an acoustic and then a rock band or something, or a blues band, do that kind of thing. That was a really nice set, man.
Thank you very much.
I
My
wanted to go
pleasure.
fishing.
Yeah, I'll do that one for you next.
Okay.
Fish and blues.
Yeah. So here we are in 39 Days of July, day 5. We're in our very first blues on Tuesday. And next coming up, we've got, I asked Brent Hutchinson if he would put together a band for me for this, and he has done quite well with that. And I think you're going to enjoy it when they get out here. It's going to take a few minutes to get set up because we're not going to actually start till about 7, maybe 7:05, because it is a full band. Right, we got amps, we got all sorts of stuff, drums to get set up. Although they're there, they just still got to be tweaked and all that. We're going to show you a couple ads, possibly, that have come from the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association. We in the room won't see them, but they are out there. Trust me, they're happening. The people out there will see it. Then when we come back, we'll be playing you some music lively recorded, or recorded live. Lively recorded live. We were lively. Here at the Duncan showroom over the years. We've been really good at this because we've been live streaming now 5-6 years. We were doing it way over at the days of the Duncan Garage showroom when we were over there. So we've got a pretty good handle on it, which makes it kind of nice for us that the pandemic kind of landed in our lap because we don't always get the largest of audience, and now we're getting a whole bunch more people keeping an eye on what we're doing, and that's very cool. I want to thank all the people that are tuning in because you can catch this on Facebook as well as on YouTube. And you can always go back to YouTube and watch the archive. If you don't get the opportunity, or if you have a friend of yours that says, hey, I sure wish I could have seen that show, you say, well, here it is, go get it. Now, this week, during the festival, just some things to talk about. Talk about Wednesdays instead of Walkabout Wednesdays. We got David Gogo tomorrow night. We have Baldy next Wednesday on the 8th. We have Daniel Lapp on the following Wednesday. The next Wednesday, on the 22nd, we have Diana Braithwaite and Chris Whiteley, along with Jack Lavin. And then on the final Wednesday, we have Jim Burns coming over. from Vancouver with Simon Kendall to do a show. So that's going to be a lot of fun. That's just on Wednesday nights, just like when we were all gathering in the square. Remember that? Wasn't that fun? I love getting in the square. I walked by there the other day. There should be, like, where's the tent? Where's everything? Come on, let's get at her. We'll just have to put it in our minds. We'll just have to talk about Wednesdays, right? Same as our lunch at the park is now lunch in the dark. We have a lot of fun with words. Same as the one that came up with us. You know, it was just fell in our laps. Full stream ahead. God, it doesn't get any better now. How did that land in our lap? I'm going to talk a few more minutes because the boys are here busy getting this all set up because it is a bit of a turnaround. It is, because we're going from solos to a band. They can hold, they can bend over to get their water. They don't need a bench beside them each time. Things like that. What are some of the other things we got coming up? Tomorrow's Canada Day. This is the end of June tonight, and then we're going to Canada Day. Full of things start tomorrow at noon hour with Kelly Roxanne Gervin. I know she's got some people coming down to watch her. And you can do that if you want to come to the showroom. There's not a problem with that. We do have masks at the front, new ones, not used. New masks at the front. If you need one or feel like you're required to wear one, then we have them here for you. We have hand cleanser, which I kind of encourage everyone to kind of use because I got a lot of things in here that people want to touch, you know, and if they're touching it with clean hands, then I stand a better chance of touching it and not getting diseased. Yes. Okay, this is going to be fun. See, they're getting it all set up. It's kind of cool. We have some special treats this year, too, at 7:30 and 8:30. Take a look on our schedule. I know that Roots and Grooves are going to come back and do a show. They did one about 3 weeks ago here, did a live stream courtesy of, BC. What was that? Creative BC gave out grants, and they got a $5,000 grant, or $2,000 grant to produce the show live to the public without charging them. So we were able to provide that for them. We got paid handsomely. It was quite nice. But the thing about it was that it garnered a lot of views. You know, a lot of people watched it. A lot of people had it come into their home and just say, wow, this is cool, because all of us are in the same boat. Like, there's no one sneaking out to go to shows because there's no shows to go to. There's a whole bunch of confinement that we're all having to learn to live with. And so this allows us to step one step above that, I think. Grab some friends, do the bubble, keep the distance, get in the backyard, have a barbecue. There's a lot of shows coming up in this festival that's going to allow you to spend an evening together with your friends if you so choose. Just got to maybe move the stereo outside. That's what I would do. Put it in your yard. Well, you guys keep on coming, though. I'm so glad to see your faces, familiar faces. You know, the stalwarts, the ones that keep on coming back year after year. I like that. We're just about ready to do those films. And this is, as I said, brought to you by the Downtown Duncan Business Improvement Association and Tourism Cowichan put together all these things with encouragement for people to buy local and to think local, shop local. Take it away, Ted.
Good food starts with fresh ingredients, carefully selected and locally sourced. Discover a rotating menu packed with rich flavors and modern cuisine. Or you can just stick to the classics, like a burger and a beer. Whatever you choose, it's guaranteed to be delicious. And why not enjoy your meal with a glass from our carefully curated selection of local wines and spirits? How about an exciting handcrafted cocktail? A great experience and a good time are waiting for you at the Agency. It's not fancy, it's just good food.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you.
Hi, we'll have a medium dark roast and a large half-calf latte with soy.
If you can customize your coffee, why wouldn't you customize your mattress? At Rest House, we can customize your mattress to any level of firmness or softness on both sides. You each get what you want. No one has to compromise or suffer. All of our products are made with natural and luxurious materials. A better sleep starts at resthouse.ca.
your sweet time just is good enough for me. Men cry for it, men lie for it. Some folks they got die for it. Talking about the spoonful. Might be spoonful of water taken from the desert sand. It's a wicked game by the same name you've been set free. Could be burnt in these waves stand. Men cry for it, men lie for it. Some folks they got die for it. Talking about the spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Everybody's talking about the spoon. Might be spoonful of diamonds, might be spoonful of gold, might be spoonful of your precious mind, just satisfy my soul. Men cry for it, men lie for it. Some folks they got die for it, but talking about the spoonful, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoon, that spoonful. Wash your palette blue and gray, and look out on a summer's day with eyes that know the darkness in your soul. Shadows on the hill, sketch the trees and daffodils, and catch the breeze in winter chill, in colors on the snowy linen land. And now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you try to set them free. They don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now. Starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, and swirling clouds in violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue, morning fields weathered faces lined in pain, are soothed beneath the artist's loving hands. And now I understand what you try to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity. You try to set them free, they don't listen, they do not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now, for they cannot love you, but still your love is true. Inside that starry, starry night, your life is love is often due. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry night, portraits hung in empty halls, and frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like the strangers that you met, the ragged men in ragged clothes, the silver thorn, the bloody rose lay crushed and broken on the virgin snow. Now I think I know what you try to say to me, and how you suffered for your sanity. You tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still, but perhaps they never will. Perhaps they never
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome back to the 39 Days of July, Day 5, and our very first Blues on Tuesday session of all the 5 that we will be doing. Now, for the evening, for the final show, rather than have a solo, I wanted to get a band together. And I was kind of trying to keep it sort of in a local vein, so I got a hold of the one and only Mr. Brent Hutchinson, who, by the way, runs a jam over at the Queens, Jack on Queens, right? What night's that on?
It was Thursday.
It was Thursday. Is it going to come back again, do you think?
Not for the current time.
But keep your eyes open for it, because there was a happening thing going on, so no one wants to lose a happening thing. So as soon as we can get back to it, I'm sure they'll make it happening once again, right?
Absolutely.
So anyway, everyone knows who he is, and he got together a bevy of really good players, and we're going to blues the night out. We're going to make it sort of a... this is not the one where you cry in your soup. This is the one where you sort of jam it out and you sort of go, yeah, man, this is cool. So if you got any rug that you can roll up, or maybe get your feet out in the grass and just start dancing up a storm, you're going to have yourself a really good time. We're just making sure the fans are all set up there in such a way that it'll be okay. I want to thank Dr. Ted Cadillac for doing all this work, and Trevor. They're making it really happen well. We don't want you guys to fry up on stage. Hey, you want to know something that's really cool? They can't see it out there, but you can. A little old jazz lady, the one who used to run the jazz office at the Crofton, Pat, came to the Duncan Garage showroom one time and says, why don't you have a light at the back of the room so I can see what the back of the room is?
Right on.
So we put a moon back there.
Nice.
So you always know where the back of the room is. Pat and I don't get along, but I always like that idea of hers, right? It always had a good one on me. We're just about ready. Some of the other things that are going to be going on when we speak of blues, don't forget that Diane Braithwaite and Chris Whiteley have sort of been semi-stranded out here on the West Coast. Stranded. They're loving every minute of it. Wait till those trains get going. Yeah. But anyway, they're having a good time with that, and they're going to be here on Wednesday, July 22nd. Yeah, and I think it's the opening band for that one is going to be, quite by chance, happens to be Beverly McKean and her sweet band. Ray Harvey in that one. That'll be a great show. We're just about ready. What else can I tell you? I can tell you that Jim Burns is coming. Jim Burns will be here on the 29th. That's going to be a great show. Eric Harper, of all things, is going to be the opening for him, I think. Sort of a flamenco guitarist and then into the other. It's going to be a fun time. We've got a lot of jam-packed, fully jam-packed. We have a lot of great entertainment coming. Don't you worry about it. As I said, we're just about ready. Let's get these guys to kick it off. I call it Brent Hutchinson and Company. They'll tell you what they're doing. They're going to tell you about the blues. Take it away, guys.
Thank you very much.
Freddie King number for you. Thank you so much.
That's Mr. Doug Blondeau starting things off for us on the guitar and vocals. Get up in the morning, feeling nice and good, hoping that my baby will do the thing she should. I take you in my arms and I hold you nice and tight, but all you wanna do is start another fight. Oh, tell me what's the reason you keep on teasing me. You tell me you don't love me, but you just won't let me be. To the right, she walks all day, but man, she runs all night. My baby told me got to take one step at a time. She's got a way of love and likes to drive me out of my mind. What's the reason you keep on teasing me? Why don't you tell me what's the reason you keep on teasing me? You tell me you don't love me, but you just won't let me be. Let your head down, baby, we can have a natural ball. Let your head down, woman, we can have a natural ball. You don't your head down, woman, we can't have no fun at all. Take us home, darling. Thank you very much, and thanks to all those that are coming in online for the stream. for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love somehow. Well, I thought about it. You know I ain't playing. You better listen to me. Every word I've been saying. Hot is cold and cold is hot. I'm a little mixed up, but I'll give it everything I got. Don't want your money, baby, don't need your car. Doing all right, you're doing all right so far. I'm giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love right now. Giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love somehow. I'd like to take a couple of seconds to introduce these people in the company. On the drums, kind of a new addition to the Cowichan Valley that we're very pleased to have on board now, living here in Duncan, Mr. Pierre Mollet on the drums. On the bass guitar, no stranger to the Cowichan Valley or anywhere up and down the island. Living in Victoria, used to play lots of gigs with Doug and I in the Third Degree. Mr. Dan Fair on the bass guitar. My partner in crime in the Rivals, and I also used to play lots with the Third Degree. The blues man around town, Mr. Doug Blondeau on vocals and lead guitar. I'm Brent Hutchinson. It's my pleasure to be here at the Duncan Showroom and all around the world, I understand. I know you told me that you'd always love me. I believed it was true. So I saved the rest. Yeah, I saved the best. My love only for you. Come back here, come back real quick. My body's aching and my time is really quick. I'll be alright, yes, I'll be okay. Come on now, baby, listen to what I say. Don't want your money, baby, don't need your car. Doing alright so far. I'm giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love right now. Giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love somehow. Giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love right now. Giving it up for your love, everything. Giving it up for your love somehow. I'm giving it up. Thank you very much.
I'm in a phone booth, baby. Number scratched upon the wall. I'm in a phone booth, baby. Number scratched upon the wall. See, I'm new in Chicago. I've got no one else to call. Been walking all day. Old friends I can't find. Heart so cold to buy me some wine. And calling you babe took my very last dime. She said, call Big Rita. Big Rita, anytime, day or night. See, I'm cold and I'm broke and I'm lonely, and I hope you'll treat me right. I'm in a phone booth, baby, with a cold wind right outside. In a phone booth, baby, numbers scratched upon the wall. I'm in a phone booth, baby, I see your number upon the wall. You see, I'm new in Chicago, I've got no one else to call. You see, I'm new in the valley, I've got no one else to call. I'm in a phone booth, baby, I've got no one else to call. A little tale of loneliness there, folks. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. We'll go back to the 1940s now. Do a little thing by Louis Jordan. Kind of a little piano boogie kind of thing. With no piano. With no piano, of course. get you. I've been longing for your love, and ever since the day I met you, got you where I want you, and I'm never gonna let you get away from me. Hear what I tell you, I'm the one for you, so you better start to face it. If you ever lose my love, you know you never can replace it. I think it's time for you to start giving me some love, and I've been carrying a torch for you that's hotter than an oven. Time for you and me to do a little turtle dove, and baby, hold me tight. Do what I tell you. I want you.
I want you.
I want you to. I want you to. I want you to be what? I want you to be my baby. And you never will regret it. And if anybody wonders, you can tell them that I said it. The only thing I know is that I never can forget you. I've been longing for your love, and ever since the day I met you, got you where I want you, and I'm never gonna let you get away from me. Hear what I tell you, I'm the one for you, so you better start to face it. If you ever lose my love, you know you never can replace it. I think it's time for you to start giving me some love, and I've been carrying a torch to you that's hotter than an oven. Time for you and me to do a little turtle dove, and baby, hold me tight. Do what I tell you. I want you.
I want you.
I want you to. I want you to. I want you to be what? I want you to be my baby. Will you please? Will you please tell me what? If you go to be my baby, ain't no use in stalling, baby. Say that you'll be mine.
Mercy me. That's it. Follow that up.
That's how they did it in the 40s.
Yeah, that's how they did it in the 40s. Well, this is how they did it in the 50s. This is a Junior Wells song here. What's this I hear? There's a whole lot of talking. Tell everybody gonna put the kid. Yeah, baby. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you wanna. I call it messing with the kid. While the kid plays hot, but I don't pay. I say what I mean. I mean when I say yeah, baby. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you want to be. I call it messing with the kid. While you tell me you love me, you tell me you lie. You say you love me, baby, till the day I die. Yeah, baby. Tell me what nice car. You drive around town, you tell everybody gonna put the kid, yeah, baby. Tell me what you did. You can call it what you wanna. I call it messing with it. Junior Wells song there for you. Thank you so much.
You must have started late. I got 7:45 here. What time did we start?
I'm going to do an old Robert Johnson song for you here. It's not quite how Robert did it, but... But so goes the blues now, doesn't it? Hard to control this slide here. Come on here. It's a mean one, this guitar. Old Mr. Grinch here. Woke up this morning, round my shoes. Man, I had those mean old walking blues. Woke up this morning, looked around for my shoes. Man, I had those mean walking blues. Some people tell me that the worried blues ain't bad, but them the worst blues I ever had. Some people tell me that the worry blues ain't bad. Them the worst blues I ever had. Seem like hours, hours seem like days since my baby started her low down ways. Minutes seem like hours, hours seem like days since my baby started her low down ways. River under the ocean, ocean under the sea. Don't find my baby, they're gonna bury me. River under the ocean, ocean run to the sea. Don't find my baby, they're gonna bury me. This morning I was looking around for my shoes. Man, I had those mean old walking blues. Woke up this morning, I was looking around for my shoes. Man, I had those mean walking blues. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
This is a little Johnny Winter number that we like to do. We lost Johnny last year. He was a pretty good guitar player. Pretty good. Anyhow, we like to have fun with this one. It's called Sound the Bell. It goes sort of exactly like this. Settle down, another man had stole my wife. Sound the bell, I feel so sad. Nobody knows the troubles I had. If you see my woman, won't you telephone me that she left me crying and my heart's in misery. Sound the bell, I feel so sad. Nobody knows the troubles I had. Oh yeah. Friend, sound the bell, I feel so sad. Nobody knows the troubles I have. settle down. Another man had stole my wife. Sound the bell. I feel so sad. Nobody knows the troubles I had. Nobody knows the troubles I had. Nobody knows the troubles I had. Thank you very much, Johnny Winter. This one's going out to the one I love. You might figure out her name in somewhere down the line here.
We thank you so much.
We've got one more song for you. And the gentleman that played before us, Mark Comerford, he and I were in a band that started way too many decades ago, Uncle Wiggley's Hot Shoes Blues Band. So we called him West Coast Comerford in those days, and he taught me a lot about the blues. It was nice to hear him picking like that. He's a fine player. This song is, I think we did it a few times with that band, but I ended up doing a lot more afterwards. I'm going to send this one out to Uncle Wiggily, his own self, Hank Lionheart, because the first time I met Hank, we were at Paul Mooney's house in Esquimalt. I think it was in Esquimalt, but in Victoria anyhow. And he started singing. He put a tape on of one of the bands he'd been in doing this song, and he just started singing to me, just me sitting in a chair. And he sang this song to me, and I was like, whoa, pretty impressed. So that's how we met. And then we spent many years together. We still are good friends. And this is a Bobby Blue Bland tune that I just love. It's called I Wouldn't Treat a Dog the Way You Treated Me. When I was home, you always come around. But when I needed a friend, you could hardly be found. You locked me out and you threw away the key. I wouldn't treat a dog, no, treated me. No, not me. When times was good, your loving was the same. But when I needed a friend, you hardly knew my name. You locked me out and you threw the key. I wouldn't treat a dog, no, the way you treated me. No, not me. Got me crying for the loving I needed, begging like a dog for a bone. And every night I spend my lifetime pleading, you turn your back and you leave me one of these old days. Lord knows that it's true. When you need me the most, to walk right out on you. found me crying for the loving I needed, begging like a dog for a bone. And every night I spend my lifetime pleading, you turn your back and you leave me one of these old days. Lord knows that it's true. When you need me the most, walk right out on you. And when you say that you're begging way down on your knees, I wouldn't treat a dog, no, the way you treated me. No, not me. 'Cause I'm begging way down on my knees. 'Cause I'm begging way down on my knees. 'Cause I'm begging way down, way down. No, not me. Thank you very much. Thank you all for coming down and listening to the blues every Tuesday here for the next 4 more Tuesdays, I think.
Hey, man, that was a groove machine. I know there were people out there cutting up rug. I know they were out there dancing. There's no way if you were sitting at home listening to this, no matter where you were, that you weren't getting a little bit of a shuffle going on. Got the blues going, I bet you. All of you. That's just the way it works. Thanks a lot, Brent. You got together a really good team tonight. It was just fantastic. Way to go, guys. Thank you very much. First one down. We got 4 more to go, and they're all going to be fun. Each and every one of them. This is the 39 Days of July. This does bring the end of our broadcast for today. Just the way it's working, I want you to think about every weekday from at noon and 1. We have 2 shows, and we take a 2-hour break, and then we come back at 4 o'clock and go through a regular 4 hours after that. Except on Saturdays and Sundays where we go all day long. And on Canada Day, we go all day long as well, right? That's tomorrow, Canada Day. Start off with Kelly Roxanne Curvan. Jeff Plankenhorn's here from Texas. David Gogo is going to be here. Andrea Smith Trio is going to be here. Steve McKinnon Trio is going to be here. It just goes on and on and on. You can find all about it on the 39 Days of July website. .ca, 39 Days of July. Check it all out. Anyway, I want to thank Dr. Ted Cadillac and Trevor for making sure this all happens. Just remember that those guys are working the lights, the sound, and the cameras to make sure that it's all okay for you. We're going to be installing air conditioning in here. It doesn't seem like we need it tonight, but I'll tell you, the guys on stage will be thankful when we get a little bit cooler up here. Yeah, bring it on the heat. Yeah, see it. They just love it already. Thank you again, everybody, for checking it in. And don't forget that the Queen's Hotel, every Sunday, the Nanaimo Blues Society gets together a band. They host a band. They pay a local blues band to come in and do a thing. And now I heard that it's actually being split up, so there's 2 shifts. You have to go from one shift to the other. There's only so many people allowed in. But I'll tell you, you go up there and you better be ready to dance, because from the moment that band starts, the dancing starts, right? It's just a great bunch of fun. It's all people about our age. You know, there should be some younger guys checking it out, because that's just the way it should be. Blues is also for the young at heart. And but anyway, do keep that in mind. The Nanaimo Blues Society, very keen on keeping island blues going. So good night, everybody. My name is Longevity John. It's been a wonderful day. We're going to show you a commercial, too. We're going to play you out with some music to record here live at the showroom, and then you guys are all going to go do what you do and go to sleep. Good night.
There's a place in the heart of a valley, surrounded by nature and drenched in beauty, with a soul that feels like home. A land as warm as its embrace. We welcome you.
This is Tom Waits' song called Chocolate Jesus. That's jazz right there. Well, I don't go to church on Sunday. I don't get on my knees to pray. Don't memorize the books of the Bible. I got my own special way. I know that Jesus loved me, maybe just a little bit more. I fall down on my knees every Sunday at Surreal Delice candy store. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It makes me feel so good inside. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus who's keeping me satisfied. I don't want no adversary. Don't want no I'm in joy. 'Cause there ain't nothing better or suitable for this boy. Well, I know there can't be no better pick me up. It's better than a cup of gold. It's only a chocolate Jesus can satisfy my soul. Now when the weather gets rough, it's whiskey in the shade. It's best to wrap your savior up in cellophane. He flow like the big muddy, but now that's okay. Pour him over ice cream for a nice buffet. Yeah, pour him over ice cream for a nice buffet. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. Yeah, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It's good enough for me. Well, it's got to be a chocolate Jesus. It make me feel so good inside. It's got to be a chocolate Jesus who's keeping me satisfied. She's keeping me satisfied. Oh, he's keeping me satisfied. He's keeping me satisfied. He's keeping me. Let's wait for it. Satisfied.
watch your tail light disappear into a rainy Georgia night. It's kinda like the feeling hit by a truck, falling way too deep into the wrong kind of love, kind of love. Now every day it gets further away. I can finally say I'm out of the shadow. The thing about time, it'll change your mind. I'm looking to find a way back into the light, 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 into the light. So I packed a bag and left, followed the sun, finally faced my demons head on. When I got to where I thought I belonged, a voice in the back of my head said, it's your time for moving on. Oh, moving on, yeah. Now every day it gets further away. I can finally say I'm out of your shadow. The thing about time, it'll change your mind. I'm looking to find a way back into the light, 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 light. Oh, light, 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 light. Oh, into the light. Oh, into the light. Oh, into the light. Oh. Now every day it gets further away. I can finally say I'm out of your shadow. It'll change your mind. I'm looking to find a way back into the light, 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 light. Oh, light, 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 light. Oh, into the light. Into the light. Oh, yeah. Into the light. Oh, into the light.
Well, we walk around, we talk cause we just can't stop. And know the end is near, well I still fear that I will get hurt in the end. Then again, I don't know much, but I'll be paying close attention to the words I'll be singing. Cause I don't know what went wrong, I lost all my shit, yeah, it's all gone. But I know it'll be alright. Cause I'm just sitting here hanging around outside your door.
Thank you.
The devil comes, all shapes and forms. Is it that woman or them wishing a place? That's when I knew it was over for good. So why so suddenly you hard to breathe? It's taking a long time, really, really long time, just to be, whoa, yeah, your best friend. Now I need to find, yeah, a little piece of my mind. Talk to the animal, whoa, that is wishing to feed. So what am I gonna do without you? What am I gonna say when the wind picks you up and blows you out of mind? This the way what happens to me? Is this the way what a karma comes down on me? And oh, I'm sorry. Who said that? Open my eyes, take a good look around. Seems that everything all has stayed the same. So close my eyes, see if I can catch the dream that I was just here living in. It was everything all that I could wish for. It was everything all that well, I would fight for. Whoa, oh, just wanna be in that a dream again. Yeah, just leaving on just a little bit more. Oh, yeah. What am I gonna do without you? What am I gonna say when the wind picks you up and blows